babe.
Something in your brain was just like, huh. I'm a very powerful man.
Something in my brain just went, huh?
Fucking right here in the middle of the walking path. Like, really, dude? Oh shit, you can kill people! Alright, well he's not here right now, so nobody says this. Nobody says a thing. Nope, didn't happen. Nobody says a thing. Not a thing. Actually, give me my explosives back, you bastard. Yeah. Heard that horny is a good cure for poison. Honey. Oh, wow, I read that wrong. Shut up, all of you. Ready, set, hello! I am the Pepper Dipper. Hi, bud. You're my favorite. You're my favorite. Don't tell them, though. You're a good boy. Yeah. I don't... see, here's the problem, is people can say Ayka, or Ayka, right? Like Zarzeth does Ayka and stuff, right? And it works out really well, but I don't really have a... Like, there's nothing that works that way for Saint, so I'm just going to start calling you Salt. Have you thought about being less salty? Supposedly they fixed signs. What's up, Ravenous Reader? How you doing? Supposedly they fixed signs. Yeah. I just did Luke's. See? Luke. Boop. Luke. Supposedly they fixed signs, so this might be the last time I have to type everybody's names. Katie. History. Bigfoot 101. Ravenous Reader. See? Oh, with a space. We'll even put a space in there. Boom. Ready? Save sign settings. Ooh, 2 lines. Am I going to be? No. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Passamio. Cody the Red. You are nothing for now. Ta-da. Didn't even know you had a sign. Must have been here when you were wrote. You've had a sign every day so far. So far, every day you've had a sign. Select colors back to white. I'm not gonna customize them yet because they said possible fix. This one for these ones. And the thumbs up. Alright. Falcon. And what's up?
I have something for you.
How is it?
Good?
Good. Wow, it looks very professional.
Does it?
Yes. Looks good. Is this the cheese sauce that's on the side?
Yeah. It's like a Parmesan cream sauce.
Okay, cool. Say la la. Joey P. The big Robbie, so big he needs 2 G's. GG, my friend. Trucho. Loud and clear. Oh, what? No, why is it so... Loud and clear? No. Why? That works, but the minute that I add... What's the point in having a 4-meter sign if it can only have, like, 1 meter of frickin'... Maybe the sign's busted. Did they fix the sign bug? Yeah, they say they did. happens if I put True Joe? Really? Okay, well, True Joe loud and clear it is. Alright. Yes, they say they fixed the sign bug. Oh, we need music. Boop. Kind of hate that the signs take crystal oscillators. Yeah, I don't mind it too much, but yeah, I mean, it means that they're harder. I mean, the early ones don't. The little ones don't. But it does mean that the big ones take. More of a late game thing. This is Spooples. I'm even going to spell it right. And Ayka, which gets a special color. Ta-da! Alright, so we'll see. Can I see Bigfoot's sign as a quality check? Yes, Mystery Bigfoot. Okay, now, I did some work this evening, so far, before I decided that I would just go live and play. Kind of laying out the train station that's going to go over there. So we're going to have to figure out the road, because the train station's going to be there. And it's a biggin'. Like, they're not small. They're pretty big. But this is the first half, or the first haul of the iron. I did spend some time going and getting hard drives, and we did get the pure iron ingot. So this is the first haul for iron. The water is all piped from below, like here. There's going to be some storage containers over there. We have lighting on the ceiling. I need to figure out how to do kind of like a ceiling tile for those, like a ceiling for those. But like over here, we have the glass ceiling that kind of comes up over that. That's actually going to look like over here. Everything is accessible. All of the ladders are accessible. You could perform maintenance on these machines. Like this side is all accessible. These are the outputs. So this is where all the output is. This is all accessible. The output's going to kind of look like that. So that's a thing. So this floor of the factory, I actually kind of need to get rid of 2 of these. Like 2 of these don't need to be here because this floor of the factory is legitimately capable of processing an entire tier 5 belt in just this floor. Which also means it's capable of outputting more than a tier 5 belt of iron ore. Oh, I'm sorry, iron ingots. So this is a pretty decent little setup. It should last us a little while. At this point, I'm fairly certain we literally cannot provide this with enough iron to overdo the belt. So this will last us for a bit. My plan is to build a second one of these halls. And kind of tie it into the train station and stuff. It turned out good. My piece is a little pink. But I don't think it's like undercooked pink. Hey, Jer. So, like, we'll have to do that. Stymie, yeah. What are you using as your power plant right now? Fuel or coal? Coal. I'm using coal right now. And you can see that the lights and actually all of the electric is tied into this light control panel. So all of the different factories are going to have their own light control panels because it's speculated that at some point there's going to be logic gates and like automation stuff that happens that's based on circuits. This game is so addictive. It is. I mean, we've put a lot of hours into this in the past, too. We talked about it the other day. I've put nearly... I've put about 1,000 hours into the game. Turbo fuel plant soon? No, I think we'll be okay. I think we're going to do fuel next, for sure. Like, we will do fuel next, and we'll do a refinery next, like an oil refinery next. So I've been playing around. The next floor of this, I gotta support that over there like I did over here. So the next floor of that is actually going to kind of go on top of this train station, which, through the power of concrete and other things, we can kind of bury in, like, encase it in the concrete, which I think looks great because it's going to be kind of like an underground train station. I have some temporary motors set up over... I had some temporary motor set up over here, which appears to have paused itself. So we have enough for 15, or 5, 10, 15, 17 more. I need to figure out what this is missing. Oh my god, it's apparently missing fucking everything. Alright, so this is missing iron rods and screws. Yeah, I don't think we'll do turbo fuel. It's okay. Turbo fuel's fine. But I don't have the recipe. By the way, guys, make sure that you hit that like button tonight. You know, we're kind of in an off night where we don't normally stream, so hitting that like button would very much help. I've been kind of slowly but surely trying to eliminate kind of some of this extra, because the idea is going to be that we're going to put another part of the factory right here, another part of the iron smelter right there. And the reason that we're going to do that is because I forgot which one of these. It shouldn't really matter which one I put screws in. Usually go big or don't go. Yeah. Well, so turbo fuel's not like the most efficient thing either, and that's kind of a big issue. Right. And I don't. So one, it's an alternate recipe, so I don't really have one yet. It's not the most efficient thing that you can do, especially not in the end, but like, you know. So I just tend not to worry about it too much, because yeah. The fuel generators take me far enough that we can get like nuclear power set up, and geothermal and stuff like that. And then normally I'll tear down most of that, right? To make what we're making. Right. So once we swap to nuke, then we'll end up tearing down a lot of those things. And that's obviously a big bonus to How much nuclear are you thinking you're gonna do? Yes. So I'm excited because when we did nuclear last time, it wasn't right. I didn't do it at the end of update 4, so it didn't have the whole like recycling and byproducts and stuff like that. And so I'm kind of excited to dig into it, to be honest. I want to do. It is possible to have a no waste product nuclear setup now. So I would like to do that. How much power it's going to generate, I don't know yet. I haven't done the math. Right, that's obviously far enough off into the future that I'm not super worried about it. That's weird. That's a bug. It says that I have a milestone for monorail train technology, but I have monorail train technology? 252 power plants. I don't think we'll max it out. I have no interest in maxing out the world, really. You know what? Just for shits and giggles for now. Let this thing just eat screws. So I don't think we'll max out this world. I don't wanna. That's a lot of. Yeah, maxing out a world is a lot more work than I think I'm willing to put in. Solo, at least. Like if the goal were to max the world, I would harass AK and stuff to be playing more. Right, and have AK come play with me more. If truly maxing the world was a, hey, let's do this sort of thing. But I'm more just having a chill time and just kind of enjoying the game again. Like, as is appropriate from the fact that we spent 2 days building a bridge, you know? Like, we spent 2 days building a bridge. Like, I'm just kind of chilling with the game again. Alright. Alright, so we need to grab... So here's the part where I kind of want AK to be around, because AK's always been really good about, like, theory crafting on train shit. And right now, I kind of want to know I still have... Oh, I do. Ayka's always been really good about theory crafting on train shit. And right now I'm like, okay, how many of... Like, should we have, like, a shunt line? How many, like, of a stacker should we have? Like, this is the kind of part that's kind of a thing, you know? I like how I didn't grab that. And I need, in one of these, it's a chainsaw. Oh, you know what? I could probably name train stations after the... Probably fine with 25, yeah. Well, we'll just do the fuel out of... we'll do the fuel out of the refinery area, which is literally on an island, so water's not, like, you know. Okay, so here's the new issue. This area can actually fit one train station. Unless we raise it up just a little bit more. If we raise it up by another 4 meters. We might be able to squeeze in 2. Oh, for the nuclear? Yeah. Water's not too bad. Like, I've never really had a problem with water in this game. I know a lot of people have problems with water, where they're like, oh my god, the water is just... Okay, I kind of want it, I need it. Okay, here's the issue. I need this to kind of clip into... Okay, I kind of need this to clip into the ground. I mean, we've done nuclear before. Right, before the waste update, but we've still done nuclear before. Any way for me to fit 2 train stations? Yeah, it doesn't bother me any. Is there any way to fit 2 train stations in here? If 63 buildings is your breaking limit for Satisfactory? Oof. Don't play Factorio. Let's see. So the question will be, Yeah, only 63 water extractors? Only 63? So I'm gonna build a second one out this way. That's just a carbon copy of that. But what I need is... I kind of need my motors that I built out of the way. I was kind of thinking of trying to put a second floor on top of that, but I'm starting to worry that that won't really be a good possibility. Whenever I hear numbers in a game, and people are like, oh my god, it's going to be like 63 water collectors. And then I sit there and I'm just like, yeah, remember that time that I placed 15,000 solar panels in Factorio? And it still wasn't enough? Oh, God. All right. Raise by 4 meters. Then it's 5 meters up. Or 5 blocks up. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it actually gives you a count now. That puts the floor... in the middle. Down 1 meter? Really? A whole meter? It's no big deal. Missing motor times 5. Huh. Okie dokie. What the hell is that? What the heck? What the heck? There's like a... Oh, must be placed in line with a whole other triplet. There's like a whole, like, underground storage thing in this thing. All right. And then a 1. Pippin, you can't have my food. I need to zoop. Okay. All right, if I put a second one. Oh god, this would work. Okay, hold on a second. What's up, Mateo? How you doing, bud? Oh, you know what? I bet... No, bud, you can't have my food. No, bud, you can't have my food. I'm sorry. I don't know if you got your own food or not. But you can't have mine. Having some boy trouble? Like boyfriend trouble or like child boy trouble? Music is a little loud compared to my voice. Did I turn it up? I might have turned it up. It might just be that song, too. We'll turn it down a little bit. Pippin! Shut up! Sadly, not boyfriend trouble. Oh, wait, what? Uh-huh. Well, I hope it's happily fixed. Maybe. Okay. Now let's see. What are we building right now? Train station. Or trying to. I actually need to kind of move it over to... Wondering why your assembler wasn't making rotors? And? Is it because you forgot to give it things to make rotors? This will be interesting to see if this works. I put it right. Ooh, but then the track is in the middle. Right, so I actually need to move that a bit. Put in 2 rows of screws instead of rods and screws? That happens! Yeah. That stuff happens. That's actually 3 spaces. Exactly 2 spaces. Double ramp 4 meter. Okay, so that's actually 2 meter ramp. This is good news. Okay. So now we can have 2 bypass tracks. So we're gonna have 2 bypass tracks. New question, actually. Is how long are our trains? What's up, Shearman? .32 slot capacity. 5-car trains? Huh, how long are our trains? Huh. I feel like the microphone's a lot lower than it should be. Hold on a second. All right. Wow. Okay, that's way louder. But it might peak. I don't really know yet. We'll drop it a little bit. There we go. Right about there. All right. I don't know. All right. How long of a train? Like the Factorial player in me wants to make like these ridiculously long trains. Can I not rename this? Oh, it did rename it. I was gonna put like Mog Station, but better, but I fixed it. Name it after AK for now. All right. So 2, because we're gonna need to kind of have a holding area so that the trains don't block the main line. All right, regardless, this is, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, kind of like 4. Huh. This is not aligned right. But this isn't going to let me get to... So we need to move over to this one. That's actually not going to work. I think it has to be this one. That's way too much space. Okay, so by this one, I mean it has to be this one. I think that's going to be way too little space. None of this works out right. This area is just too small for what I want to do. Can I squeeze the bypass tracks kind of in here? How's my evening going? What's up, Con? It's going well. Thank you for asking. I can. Okay, so I totally can squeeze the bypass tracks in here. You have a lap full of a purr baby. Ooh. That's pretty awesome. Okay, is it just me? Or do these freight cars look way cooler than I remember them looking? They are gonna collide though. And colliding is no good. Colliding is no good. Colliding is no good, Saint. No! I hate the rails in this sometimes. Like a... Okay, technically... Does it actually... Oh my god. Like a glove. Like a glove. Like a whole glove. Technically, it doesn't even hit this side. Like a glove, guys. from Kikun. Hey, dude, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. That's really awesome of you. Kikun, thank you for the sub. All right, hold on a second. Oh my god, wait. Dude, really? Hold on. Are you sure? Like, you know that charges you every month, right? Like, 25 bucks that's a fair amount of cash. Okay, well, Kikun Station. Okay. So we have a Kikun Station, and then I guess we're gonna have to go and give you a plaque. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's really wanted that extra large sign. Well, we're gonna name train stations after 25ers. We're gonna give them a sign and a train station. Homework's so hard when high. Yeah, it's generally ill-advised to do that. And then we're gonna select an image. Boom. It takes so long, yeah. Alright, so we have Kikun the sign. Hold on, let's make sure that it works. I'm not gonna do colors and stuff on the signs quite yet, because I'm not positive. I'm not positive that that they won't reset. But if they fix that bug and they don't reset, then we'll go do it. You get to run a train for a tier 3. Basically, it's not a train, it's a station. Wait, can I just rename the trains? Can I rename the trains and not the stations? I thought you could only rename the stations, not the trains themselves. So this will be like AK station, and that'll be Kikun station. They'll be our iron stations, our iron ore stations. Well, I guess technically it could also be. And we're making a row. I guess theoretically it could also be. Can we do loading and unloading at the stations, or do you think we need like a specific? Oh my god, there's gonna have to be like a whole intersection junction down here. Alright, well, you know what? I only need 5. Dude, Kikun, thank you, dude. That's really awesome. And the whole, like, coffee thing means that, like, Twitch isn't taking 50% of that, which is super, super nice. So, I can't thank you enough. Thank you. Alright, we need 5 beacons. And by 5 beacons, I mean we need 10 beacons. You can load and unload. Yeah, but I don't know if that's going to be the best way to do it. I have a feeling that this screw factory that I spent so much time doing and, like, making pretty is going to have to... I have a question now. Could I theoretically run the road through the train station? Done your reading on your Wednesday Webtoons? Nice, nice. Congratulations. Reading is good. I could run the road through the train stations. Because of all of the new clipping things. Well, I think once we see because that'll make the freight cars look wonky AF, you know. Okay, so if we're gonna put the 2 here. Here's the issue. I don't think... Like, this is now the basis of where... I think... Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I can't get rid of that rock. I don't think there's any way for me to fit 2 of these here. Huh. I don't think there's any way for me to fit 2 of these here. So I'm thinking that we actually need to put our train station over here. And then we can use it to belt. Yeah, I think the train station's gonna have to go over here. I don't think there's any other way around this. Because there's no way we're fitting 2 decent-sized train stations. They're just too big. It's just too big. It's too big to fit. Uh-oh. Dropping frames, dropping frames. Finally, I can get to coal power. Coal power is like the first time in the game where you're just like, yeah, okay, I think I can do this. Like, making that swap from biofuel is so liberating. Okay, so I have a new idea. I have a new idea. None of this. Alright, first things first. We need to bring these trains over here. Frame dropping? I dropped some frames. Okay, so this is the train that's going in. So this is the train that's going in. Path signal. I actually think this needs to be a path. So path signal in, It will pass this point if it can safely go one of those two ways. I actually kind of want to put it a little bit further out. Okay. Same thing on this side. We need a path signal. Oh, oh God. Right here. Path signal there. And then the same thing here. I need a path signal here. I don't... Must be placed on a railroad track. Okay, well... Oh, it has to be placed on the brake of a railroad track. Oh. Alright, that's good to know. Okay. So path, 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 block out, block out, block out. Okay. Technically in here is a giant mess of should-be signals, but they don't really give us a better way to do it. Had to grab your phone. Do it. Biofuel wouldn't be so bad if you could feed the gens. Yeah, you know, that's obviously a big part of it. Is it wouldn't be so bad if you could feed the gens, but... Right, since you can't... Is that enough? Okay, hold on. Is this enough to fit a train? And then how many freight cars? 1, 2, 3, 4. So a maximum section length is theoretically 1-4. So 1-4 puts a signal at every section length. But 1-5 is stream dead? No, we're good. But 1-5 is too long, I think. Let's force this. Well, actually, all right, do I have any more heavy modular frames, or do I need to make a couple more? I think 1-5. 1-5 is our maximum 2 more heavy modular frames. That's good news, because it's how many to a freight car? 4? I can make 5. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, it's fine for me. I don't, not that he knows I said that, but it's fine for me. Alright, electric locomotive. Electric locomotive. And then a freight car. Perfect. Okay, so 1-5, I guess, is our Yeah, I guess 1.5 is the train size, because 1.5 is a perfect one lane of one full bit here. Well, will YouTube's worked? It could be. Why is this path signal busticated? Wait, why is this path signal busticated? Alright, 1.5 is the bad. 1.5 is what's really available to us. Okay. And now let's... Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to have them come up here, and we're going to have them queue. That's going that way, so that one will be a straight pass-through. Is this Wednesday stream, my dude? It is. I've decided, by the way, AK, now that there's two of you, I've decided that all of the $25 people will get to name train stations. As the reward for the $25, on top of a sign. So a sign and a train station. Well, there's two $25 things. You're a smartass. Hey, did you want to come do train stations by chance? Did you want to figure out trains? Oh, I was going to raise this up 2 meters, but... Oh, this floor is changing. Or this floor can change. Oh, wait, I lied. I actually needed that. Who's the other 25? It's Kikun! Which was a genuine shock and surprise. War on Christmas will not end until Christmas stops. Is illegal in November. No, it's illegal in August. At least November I kind of get. Like, it's a big enough holiday that I see November, and I'm kind of willing to sacrifice part of November. Like, it's unfortunate that Christmas must come to fruition in November, but you know, this is the life we've picked for ourselves. And by that, I mean this is the life that our corporate overlords have picked for us. So, we're going to build a train station. And I've just decided that we're going to name the train stations for the $25 people. In this. You're craving sugar so bad right now? Me too. Me too. Okay, so we need... So, first things first. Our track that goes this way is here. And then we need a bypass track for the other way, which is going to go here. Why is this railroad track too long? What? Did I accidentally start it on the wrong pixel? No? Weird. Okay. Alright, you to halfway here. Whoa, you're halfway there. Okay. So these are our two bypass tracks. However, this one is going this way. So this one is a full-on... By the time it's gotten to this point, it is no longer of concern. Right, by the time it's gotten here, it is no longer our issue. This one, however, needs to be able... in what will eventually become an underground area. This one is going to need to find and stack with any iron coming from that side. Craving food, which you're making right now. Yeah, Yazel and I are doing a challenge of her own devices, which we're calling "Why Would You Ever Want to Eat Anything Good November?" And what it is we're avoiding ultra-processed food for the entirety of November. So hold on, first things first. I say that, but it's somewhat in jest, as Yazel actually makes fairly good food. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So starting here, we can make a train stacker. I No, actually, it's far more nutritious, to be honest. It's not like we're not eating food, right? Like, we're eating food. It's just that we're not eating processed food, like ultra processed food. So we are eating food. Too sharp of a turn. Okay. No nitrates November, kinda. AK, I need to know what size are our trains? 1.5 is the maximum that fits on a max segment. That's too sharp of a turn. Really? What's up, Doug? Gas actually makes good food. So all it means is that we're not really buying any. There's no fast food, essentially. No soda. No, a lot of those things. No, we can eat lots of nuts, actually. It's more the opposite of no nutrition. Yeah, it's just no bad nutrition, right? And so, like, no fast food. We're not allowed to have the ultra-processed foods that, like, you would normally find in stores as well. So nothing like, you know, a lot of prepared foods we can't have. So, can't do a lot of prepared foods, can't do a lot of, just that kind of stuff. And so, unfortunately, well, or fortunately, I suppose, depending on how you look at it, what's the best way to do a break-off track? Did you ever get your KFC that night? Yes, I did. So the best way to do, unfortunately, it means that we don't get a lot of added sugar. And so, like, my body is doing sugar withdrawal so bad because I wasn't making healthy choices. Like, I know I wasn't making healthy choices, and I understand. What the? You don't legitimately have to actually toggle these. Like, the trains will automatically toggle this, right? And I know I wasn't making healthy choices, but okay, so we need to go up. I would have, yeah, it was a thing. What's up, Tolgas? How you doing, bud? Welcome to our Secret Wednesday stream. Ooh, so secret. Manually switch it. Maybe do a Gomez Adams, crash them all. Shh. No crashes. We're aiming for no crashes. Much to Saint's dismay, we're aiming for no crashes. You know, theoretically, this could work for this too. Welcome back. All right, hold on. We need to... It's weird. It's weird working, and my internet was going bad earlier, actually, so hopefully yours also behaves, but hopefully mine does too. All right, it's weird working in this, like, really tiny spot and trying to do this trick. All right, so one barrier there, then the barrier comes out, hooks into this barrier there, and then one barrier here. Barrier comes out, hooks into this barrier here. You barrier gone, you barrier gone. Trains won't crash, but mobile YouTube will. Yeah, mobile YouTube apparently is having some problems tonight. That's okay. It happens. And then I need one here as well. Okay, now I have two full frame windows exactly where I need them. So I need you with okay, I need you with vertical build mode to go here, and vertical build mode to go here. Let's get rid of the ones underneath because we don't need them. And get rid of the walls. So there should be one right here that we don't need. And then let's get the wall out of there too, because we don't need it. Time for D&D. Ooh, D&D night. Okay, so there's the wall there. And then we can just build a wall here. And boom. Nice, perfect corner. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Perfect corner. Have you tamed a lizard doggo? Not in this save, no. I don't know how to get it to... There we go. I don't know how to get it to, like, click into the right area. Or, like, make the right roll. And then you should be able to go bonkers right there. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, so now the trains can come down, and the boom, there they go. Okay, so then you, 2 meters plus 2 meters means that I need to grab a These are all 2 meters, 4 meter foundation. And let's zoop. Shit, it's not perfect. Okay. So we need to go up just a little bit more. And then our train station will be here. And I guess we'll have to get rid of some of this, but that's okay. And so this will be where our train station is. And then we have our two bypass lines. You're always afraid they'll get killed, so you make a pen for them. I've never really done the lizard doggo thing. Kind of wondering if we should go up one higher here, but I don't think so. This song kind of reminds me of the music from Planet Zoo. Did it die for anyone else? Just you? I think it's just you, but it's been having problems all night, actually. It's been having issues all night. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, YouTube's just been having issues all night. Okay. So these are our bypass lines. These lines are going to be 2 extras that are going to kind of come up. There's going to be a train station, I guess, right? Oh, let's do it this way. We'll have... Okay, we are going to get rid of this. Okay, we need to turn this on for a minute to actually process some stuff. Okay, we'll let this process it out. I'm sorry, guys. I don't really know how to fix it tonight. Does the coffee ever spill out of the mug? It does not. No. Did you see the Star Citizen thing? No. No, I didn't. What Star Citizen thing? Okay, this is gonna be... The server mashing that's supposed to make it one big universe and the share has been almost done for the last 3 years is unfeasible and cannot happen at all, and it's being scrapped. I mean, literally everyone could have told you that that was going to happen. I mean, maybe not exactly that excuse, but, like, literally everyone could have told you. Be more like GTA now. All sharded. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. You mean the way that it was always going to be done? But it's really hard for them to milk investors for more money if they tell them that that they're not going to be able to do what they said they were going to do. I mean, like that. I'm genuinely convinced that whole thing is a scam. Like, I am genuinely convinced that basically all of Star Citizen is a scam, right? And they've basically taken tech demos from Unreal Engine and now Lumberyard, and they've essentially shoved them into a game. You know, shoved them into these, like, kind of tech demo-y part games. Spent a fair bit of money on modeling some things, but then also just making digital renders of others, and then we're like, yeah, we can totally sell this for thousands upon thousands of dollars. Like, that whole thing is... Yeah. Yeah, that whole thing is just... It's a scam. Like, and I feel bad for a lot of the people who, like, really invested. Because there's people who, I mean, like anything else, right? Like, they invested in when they really shouldn't have. Yeah. Oh, that's actually kind of a good way to put it, to be honest. Well, I understand we do, but not to make light of his situation, but he had that money. You know what I mean? Like, he's not that much worse off for having done it. But there are people who put in money they just didn't have, you know? And it's a scam. Like, the whole thing was a scam. Now supper. Yay, supper. What's for supper tonight, Jazz? Was it the Matani? It was not. It was not Matani. He can't afford to put he can't afford to put more than $10,000 into a video game that isn't Eve. Yeah, I don't understand why that's a thing. Chop suey. Ooh. I mean, yeah, of course it was a goon. Like, a creature's in the way. That's gonna be unfortunate for you, Mr. Flea. Time to get out. Okay, good. You got out of the way. I don't have to commit an act that I don't wanna. Okay. I really wish. Actually. Oh, now we need to snap in a half C. And unfortunately, snapping in half C's is kind of annoying. But it's totally possible. So if we snap you there. Actually, snapping in a half C over here is going to be. So I need it to start here. So now we take our foundations, our inverted quarter pipe. Will that work? Oh no, that's way too. How's the no processed foods going? It's rough. It's rough. I think I might have just crashed it. No, maybe just my game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I hurt Satisfactory. I mean, not like the server stayed up, but whoo, my game is not happy. Does get easier. Yeah, today's been a rough day. To be very fair, today has been a rough day. Ah! Oh, no. Ow. Oh, God. My jaw is cramping up. Oh, ow. Oh. Oh. You know what? I'm not going to worry about making this pretty. Like, yep, there's a rock there. Sometimes it happens. Oh, man. Now my whole tongue hurts. Oh, yeah. Have you never had your jaw just cramp up? Actually, I haven't had my jaw cramp up in a long time. I'm starting to think that maybe we should adjust these over one, because we can. We have the space now. I really wish they had concrete for those. this is the side that's coming in, so let's do this. Food challenge that is less processed, less green. That's basically what we're doing. It's rough though, the first couple days. Nice. This one's the background, this one's the secondary background. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, so let's do this. This needs to be white. This one needs to be a second green. Okay. There we go. We're doing mostly whole foods. Limits processed foods. Cut a bunch of our meat products too. Never gonna go full vegan though. Oh yeah, no. I'm never doing full vegan. Fuck that. I don't know what color train signs are. What color is a train, like the signs for trains? Yeah, it works. Blue? I don't know. So that works. What level is this at? It cuts way too much. Alright, we need to redo where this road is going to be anyway. Literally only one person did it? Oh, geez. So she wasn't very good at telling people that it was there, huh? Oh, your class is just a total lost cause? Alright, so I think that'll look good. Very independent. Yeah, and kids just aren't doing it. I mean, I think that's the class that you've talked about before, where the teacher is also quite forgiving. Yeah, and so maybe the teaching style has kind of something to do with it. I mean, you know, people need structure. Well, sleeping in is kind of not a... Sleeping in is not really an excused absence, you know? Yeah, it wasn't malicious, yeah. I wonder if I put a road barrier here. All right. Can I put a door? Hold on, can we put those new doors in here? Ah, please don't seize up again. God, it would be really cool if that actually worked for trains, but it kind of doesn't. Well, we've been kind of on his ass about doing it, so... All right, cool. So now the train knows that it's going slow, 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 but if it somehow ends up on this track, it's like, oh shit, wrong way. Boom. How is that holding 209 cables? That makes no sense. That kind of makes this look like these are big concrete doors that can, like, close this off. That actually looks really cool. You know what? Can I, like... If I do something like this, put it on both sides. Right, and then say beam connector, and then so you had to bring a bug into science class. I remember that. I remember that. It's been a long time since you looked at it. Yeah. Okay. How could I... Will this work? Let's see. Hold on. wood. That's... So hold on. If I take you and I drop down some plates. Oh, no, those two are too far away. So I take you and I drop down some plates. Right there is fine. And then I take a road barrier. You're fine. I take a wall. Get a little closer. How is that from a... Alright, let's bring it out a little bit more. So like to here. Drop down some plates. It's behind. You know what? Actually, I'm okay with behind it. Then... Oh, can I just do must snap? It's foundation or something similar. Yeah, okay. So we're going to throw our road barrier in. Oh, actually... Alright, snap down the plates here. I don't even know if I could do a taxonomy on a bug anymore. Alright, outdoors is fine too. This is also fine, okay. And then road barrier. Nice. Can't eat clam chowder because you can identify all the little parts floating in the chowder from when you had to dissect one as a kid. Oh, no, gosh, that would suck. Alright. Because of this, we're actually going to move these one further out. Do one. Hmm. It's not really far enough out. Oh, it snaps to that. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to eat it after that either. I'm not gonna lie, that would be disturbing. Yeah, how does that look? What do you guys think of that? Like some big blast doors that could go and close if we needed them to. I was more thinking my blast doors, but... Right? Like this one can come out, and then these three would just go... And so this whole thing would just be like... It looks like an angy owl. Okay. I mean... I guess. Should I get rid of it then? Should I get rid of it? I don't know if Angie Owl is really what I was going for, you know? Well, it doesn't really clip through it too much. kind of wondering if I should replace these with a walkway, with like a walking path. Caution striping on the vertical edges of the doors. No, because I think these, yeah, these only affect these only affect foundations, not walls. Yeah, I can't have these snap. I can't have these snap vertical. All right, I'll be back in a second. The new looking caves are really nice. No, I know. They are really awesome. That's why we're waiting. Probably a better idea. I'm never going to be able to unsee the Angie owl. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute. Hoot, hoot. All right. I have returned. I'm also trying not to step on my MacBook. You know, that's a dang good coffee cup to be keeping it hot for this long. It's very insulated. Angie Owl, best girl. Owl Angie. Alright, you're gonna destroy your Angie Owl. Kind of, yeah, I guess. I'm gonna try something. Alright. I've kind of destroyed your Angie Owl. But in some ways, I've made your Angie Owl better. Ta-da! Angie Owl now has people in it. Or can have people in it. That looks pretty good. Satisfactory with biters would be fun. I've thought about that, and I don't know. I don't know if I would do Satisfactory with biters. I don't know if I would turn them off or not. I tend to find this game a little more chill. Kinda need to figure out blocking this. And that may mean go to the half C again. And then concrete walling the half C. get rid of that one. And then what we'll do is we'll put a half C here. Why is that where it clips? I don't understand. Why is that where it clips? Oh, that was good, actually. I don't think that actually built. It did not. Okay. All right. Yeah, all right, there we go. So now we have a door that gets in, a little access area, then an access area for above the trains. And the tunnel looks good, and it has a blast door and everything. Okay. Adjust this a little bit. I actually kind of like that with the... Yeah, you know what? I kind of like that. Alright, good. This copper needs to move. Oh, and this is iron. Okay. there. I like how, like, pretty much no production is going at this point. Like, Satisfactory, what is that? Who builds factories in this game? Looks are more important. It's true. You're a miner MK. Oh my god, I never upgraded these miners either. Looks are far more important. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Actually, I need these. It's gonna be nice to have a decent power system again, too. Alright, so we need a miner MK2 for right there. Which we'll have pointing that way. Alright, production? Okay, we'll be able to get that pretty easy. Before I forget about it, before that I forget it's here, let's actually, you know, build that. Before we forget it's there. I need you. I need steel pipes and a couple more modular frames. Pipes. Really? No modular frames? I swear I had extra modular frames, but I guess I was wrong. Alright, what do modular frames take? I think they take... Oh, what the hell? I have 50. I'm like, swear I had more. Minor MK2. What am I missing? Nothing. Oh, it's too high? Alright. Nice. How goes the factory? We built we've built the entrance to the train that is going to go underneath the second part. Oh, and it even has, look, it even has blast doors. It even has blast doors and an access hallway, which is going to go underneath the second floor, or the second building part of iron. This is iron. So it's going to go underneath the second building part of iron. Oh, this actually just dropped power. Oh, because I cut this. That's weird. Why are these lights not on? They're in. Night mode is off. That is hooked up to power. Wait, why are these lights off? Oh. Alright, so there's the power connection. Okay, now let's go make sure the lights are back on. Yay! Ta-da! See, lights! So this is the first of the oil, or of the iron smelting because we're doing the pure iron recipe. See, pure iron ingot. And this puts out 65 per thing per one. There's 22 per floor. Or there's 24 per floor. Which is actually more than a tier 5 belt of input. Oil. Yeah, no. By oil, I mean iron. You need to go hard drive hunting? Yeah. Yeah, I spent some time yesterday doing hard drive hunting and then today. What are you missing? Oh, apparently more shit from here. It's not screws, though. Okay, so you're just missing. Alright. Some rods. We're missing rods. Two iron, I get two coal steel. That's what I have. That's one of the ones I have, actually. So, we're gonna have, like, freaking tunnels and shit all through stuff, and it's gonna be cool. So right now we need to get those two train lines into these two train lines. The blast doors look so good. And then we'll do these. We can consider this a access point to get down into there. Okay.
All right.
No! I ended up getting lucky with iron wire. Oh, iron wire seems pretty good. Stitch iron plates, so you don't have to worry about screws for reinforced iron plates. Yeah. Steel screws would be pretty good for that, too. The steel screws that just make it so that all you have to do is... Like, if you get the one that Kilroy got, right, for...
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
the secondary for making steel, and then also get the one for doing that, for doing 52 screws from a steel plate. Like, that could be pretty... Nope, it needs to come on a little bit more. Perfect. I don't necessarily know what to do about here. You know what? Let's just do this. We'll just make it look pretty. Not perfect, but not perfect. Hold on, I want to try something. Oh no. Alright, I left the truck over here. Doop de doop doop doo. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Wonderful. Okay. Looks like a problem. Nope, we're good. We're good. What's up, Clonk? How you doing, bud? Welcome to Secret Wednesday stream. There we go. That's good. I like that. Okay. So now we have all of those. Okay, at minimum. That's a wall piece? Oh, I don't need these to be wall pieces. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're okay. Glad to hear you're doing fine. Ooh. Off by one error. No, this is fine. And actually, this is the one that I wanted. I need an inverted. Ramp 1 meter. Inverted ramp 2 meters. Alright. Okay. So now we have our we have our underpass, and the road will go on top of it. Let's see if we can get this to... Come on, those wheels could totally do this. Really? Alright, that's exactly what I wanted it to do. Like a glove. Come on, get you back to the road. Come on, road. 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 Grip. Grip. Come on, you're supposed to be good at this. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can punch you over there. I can't believe I can punch it over there. Derpiness reminds you of Scrap Mechanic. I like Scrap Mechanic. We haven't played Scrap Mechanic in a while. I wonder how much has changed in that game. It was buggy as fuck. Scrap Mechanic was so buggy. All right, select colors. Green. And a second green. And white. All right. Okay. So now the road and the rail swap positions. So now the road is on top, and we'll go through a road depot up here. The rail is going to pass underneath the base, and then it comes back up on the other side over there, where this is actually going to get torn down. So we're going to tear this down, and it's going to become the train station. What's up, Night Elf? How you doing? How are you tonight? Inverted ramp. 2 meters. Nothing real fancy here, just getting some support. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Pistol Whip on your Oculus Quest. I don't know what game that is. I don't know what Pistol Whip is. I understand what a Pistol Whip is. I'm not really sure how you make that into a game. If that makes sense. It seems like it would be a very violent game. Is it a very violent game? I mean, next they're going to be coming up with Curb Stomp Simulator. Put your teeth on the curb. No! Put your teeth on the curb. Similar to Beat Saber, but you're shooting people to the music and avoiding bullets. Oh. Okay. A little different than what I was expecting, I suppose. Let's... Oh, these are 2-meter ramps. I don't want to do 4 meters. Alright, so 2 meters it is. Okay. So we now have our road bridge. We do need to support over here a little bit better. I wonder if there's a piece that will, like, nicely fit there. Inverted up corner 2 meters. Oh, wait, no, I just need an up corner 2 meters, not an inverted up corner 2 meters. Up corner 2 meters. No. Okay, what about like this down corner ramp 2 meters? Hold on. What way is it looking? Like that. Clean, 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 and clean. Holy shit, I think that piece worked. Let's check up top just to make sure. And it doesn't stick out the top. Okay. There we go. All right. That looks good. Grot. Oh, God. It's a grot exercise, too? It's grot exercise. Since it makes you do squats while you play. No thanks. Wow, it sounded like a game I'm not gonna play. Okay. That was fast. It's fine. I'm not. If I paint the rails, do they actually change color? They don't actually change color. Okay. Oh, that looks good, doesn't it? That looks good. Okay. I kind of think that we should hide something secret back there. Like, we should totally hide, like, a secret lab or something. Oh, you can change it to always open and always closed mode? Put a U there, and then a wall. Then I take and I make a foundation. Right. Oh, no, I had it. I had it. It's right there. And now I can take a wall. Get rid of that foundation so it doesn't clip as bad. And then we can take oh, and you know what? Let's do this. We'll just hide Ooh, it's a little too big hide in here. We'll hide a craft bench back here. Alright, so we'll just hide a craft bench in here. And then we're going to switch to always closed mode. Yeah, alright. Is there anything else that we should put in here that we can? So now we have these two little hazard storage boxes. I wonder if there's an easy way to, like, make storage shelves now. But there we go. Okay. And then you can come out here, and this is the train tunnel, which will continue over to there, which is good. And then come in here. There's a little craft bench, some storage, and then out here is the entrance. Ah, that's so good. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Like, it takes forever to do this stuff, but then we'll have a truck station up here. The train station's right there. And then everything will continue east. Because we're in the south, like, southwest corner of the map. So this road will go east, and then that side, the road that goes up towards oil, will go north. All right. I think from here out, we're just going to run the 2 lines for the train. So that means that I need a organization, walls, foundations, ramp, double ramp will need us. these are now gonna go on. I wonder if I can kind of like steal the work that I did down here to get things lined up by just kind of going like vertical. Whoop. Not really. I guess I could probably like kind of steal it a little bit. Oh, these are 4 meters? No, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Good enough. At some point, we're going to actually need to steal water from up here to bring to iron, which means that the water is actually going to have to be more organized. Oop, nope, need to zoop. Zoop. And I zoop. And I zoop. I'm one of those Visco girls, and I zoop. And I zoop. Fucking 4 meters. You had a rather long nap today. Ooh, naps are good. What's wrong with a good nap, John? It's okay. You're good. I don't know. You don't have to apologize to me for having a life, man. Like, that's cool, man. You're good. You good, my buddy? It's Wednesday, my dude. I'm being a little too kind. I mean, it's not a... I didn't really get kind out of that. You know what I mean? Like... Maybe I'm just too much of a dick. No, I don't think that's possible. No, it's got to be something else. Good enough. Just kind of wish I would have started watching it at the start of the stream. That's okay. You know what? The good news is on YouTube, it's super easy for you to go back and watch the VOD. And it'll be there forever. Which is just glorious. turning. This one's straight. Too far. Damn it, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh, Kilroy. Oh, I don't know if Kilroy's still here. And I try not to call out lurkers, but today's patch added the wreck back over there. Apparently it was a bug. And the map was wrong, too. We're gonna put the hard drive in, just so we're researching it. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, you know what we need to do? You hit the research thing. See if I can get it to no longer tell me that I need the monorail. Expanded power infrastructure. Oh yeah, we should probably do this, huh? Should we take the secret path? Somewhere only you. If I can get down there. Welcome to the wall of selling out. Sit. Sit. Okay. Okay. Yep, it's the wall of selling out. If I could inject icons into the game, I would totally do it with the money. Actually, you know what? I bet you anything we could mod icons into this game. Oh. Now we'll just make rotors until we're out of screws. Which might be a while. One coupon. We've burned enough for one coupon. because... Oh my god, some of these are still coming from here. Absolutely crazy. I stored way too many screws. Alright, let's boot half of this. Just so we can start to get some so the original idea was to actually have water come in from here. And have water actually come in from the side. And then go to individual floors. That actually looks good. I don't have enough cable for the MAM. Alright, so we need to bring cable. Oh, and we need to bring plates, copper plates. Or copper tubes. Copper sheets. Alright, what do we get? Coated iron plates, steel coated plates, or blueprint coated cable. Really, really, and really? Oh my god, 75 per minute? We'll take that one. Sheets. Okay. Alright, I grabbed what I needed. So I did set up this side so that it will accept belts. Which the plan was to then belt things over, but... I hate it. Ugh. Okay. I am pretty sure that that might actually be less than 10 meters. which means that might actually have enough head lift. It is pushing. Yeah, it is getting up here. Nice. Okay. This seems to be flowing a lot more than... I think maybe a pump is a good idea. Alright, I think that might add some more head lift. Kind of get this to fill a little faster. Yeah, there we go. Nice and pretty. Now we're storing some extra, just in case that something happens to the pumps. These all have water, so we're all good here. Okay. So now we just need to make sure that we get more conveyor lift MK3 and conveyor belt MK3. Conveyor lift. Oh wait. We gotta put the lift floor hole here. Lift MK3. Not that we need MK3s for this. In fact, we can't. It doesn't even use them. Okay. And you. Okay. So this side is now hooked up. It doesn't go anywhere out. Well, these two do, but... Alright. Just for now, we have 4. They line up here mostly. Oh, I need more steel. Okay. Oh, this is the basement. Okay, they're starting to work. Okay. Unfortunately, all the ones that I just hooked up are not the ones that are hooked up to outputs. None of them are outputting. I don't know if I need that one. Come on. You two go here. 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 Yeah, okay. Man, it makes such a satisfying sound. That big kerthunk is such a satisfying sound. Why? You don't have any water. Wait, what? Are you the one that says you have no water? You do. Oh, I don't like that. Hold on. No, why? This is now the only one that doesn't have a thingy. All the rest of them have thingies. Why does this one not have thingy? I don't know how I feel about that. Well, actually, I do know how I feel about that. Absolutely terrible. Alright, so we're gonna have to figure out why that one doesn't have a thingy. Okay. All right. There we go. We have some iron production now. New question. I kind of need to move all of this, but part of that is going to be getting rotors. Well, motors. So how much iron rods do these take? 20 per minute. Okay. 20 per minute iron rods. Because I believe each one of these will put out 15 per minute. Fuck. I need what? 20, 20, 20? So I actually need 4 of these. That should be enough to iron rod all of them. I need a conveyor mergers. How's the new clipping mechanics treating you? Dude, it's so good. It's so good. What's up, Katie3? Good to see you on this side. It's so good. All right, how much iron? 15 per minute. So actually one of those lines is 65, so one of those lines feeds all of these. It's so good. I mean, I'm taking advantage of it in a lot of different ways. But like most of all, kind of just being able to build things or clip things into other things has kind of allowed us to do, like, we have a road, like a legit road, and a train track that runs on top of the road, and some of the clipping mechanisms kind of allowed me to make this giant sliding door that can like cover our train tunnel right here. You know, part of the clipping allowed me to kind of have like these half walls so that they don't block things in specific places. It's good. It's super good. It really makes for the ability to make some like really clean corners too. Like, we've got all of these clean corners happening everywhere where it's just a nice, easy, you know, even over here, right, where we're kind of clipping in all of those things. It's all clipping nice, like everything's all nice and clipped there. You know, everything's all nice and clipped over here. Everything's, you know, like everything, like even these clipped in well. It's just, it's so good. It's so good. I think the signs are probably my favorite new part, and the decals, right? Because like we can actually make like legit road signs now, or like, hey, Caterium is here, right? Or in the terms of our little train tunnel here, right, we can be like, oh, caution, or this isn't the right side, as you kind of enter the train tunnel and stuff. So no, I'm a huge fan. Like, the clipping has been super good. It's been super good. Oh. Make sure I set these all to iron. You going to work on getting tier 2 on all the power lines? Oh, on all of the power poles? No, in a lot of cases it really doesn't matter. Like, there's not a super good reason to update them that I know of. Like, maybe. Like, new ones that we put down, yeah, we'll add them in or something, but... How are you liking it, Katie? Also, I said welcome to the YouTube side, right? I don't think I've seen you on the YouTube side before. Did Ayka leave Twitch? I did, yes. Hey, Siege. What's up, buddy? I did, yeah. I posted a thing about it on Twitter and a thing on Discord, but the long story of it short, or the long story short is, Twitch was making some choices that I couldn't personally support. Things like hating on marginalized communities and my friends and stuff like that, right? And they weren't really kind of doing some stuff. You haven't spun up on the build yet? Trying to get ready for Endwalker? Yeah, I'm lucky enough that I don't really take Final Fantasy super seriously. So Endwalker is I'm okay with Endwalker. So it's worked out okay for me. Just found out? Do what's best for you? Yeah. Well, it's really, I think, what's best for the community. And then the other part that kind of makes a part with it is that we're what we need to make I say that streaming on my day off, but I don't get to necessarily stream as much as I used to, right? I'm not streaming 7 days a week, just because of life stuff, like real life stuff. And because that's happening, right, because I'm not streaming 7 days a week, it is so much easier for people to find the VODs here on YouTube than it is for people to find the VODs on Twitch, right? So even on the days off, or even on my days off, we're getting a fair amount of people finding the channel and finding our content and watching through things 40 per minute, so I just need 80 per minute, and watching the content and stuff. So like that's been really cool because I don't feel like on the days off like I'm missing out on something, right? I set things to be able to be viewed all the time, and it is what it is. So 40 and 40, that's 30 and 30, so I need a third one of you. So it works out really well. Who disliked this vid? That happens. Sometimes people don't like the idea that we're on YouTube, and that happens. Sometimes I'm just not for everybody. That's okay too. Sometimes people just dislike things. It happens. It's very rare for me, but it does happen. Sometimes people will find it on YouTube and they're not expecting kind of a more chill situation, or they don't chat, or they don't want to come say hi or anything like that, and then that becomes a problem. There's a bunch of reasons why people dislike stuff. I try not to take it personally. Let's Play style content as well. Yeah, so it's in the works. I keep saying that, knowing that it's still in the works. But there's some plans for some Let's Play stuff. We're probably going to do Darkest Dungeon 2 as a Let's Play thing, mostly because I feel like I'm so terrible at it that streaming it is kind of a bad idea because it takes me forever to do anything. Oh, I don't want to... Oh my god, 8... That's actually pretty good, but... So I feel like that's a thing. That'll be one that we do. And then I think we're gonna do some oxygen not included content. Things like viewer bases and tutorial stuff and things like that. Bedtime. Good night, Con. Yeah, they just hate me. It's fine. But some people see clips from like Among Us and stuff, and then they see that we're not playing Among Us, and instead we're playing Satisfactory. That happens too. There's a lot of reasons. And sometimes just people just don't like me. Sad, you know? Sag, as the children say. It's very sag, as the children say. Good night, Con. Glad to see the day better. Hope you catch you more often. I'm on every Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I've been on Fridays. And I was on Wednesday, obviously, now. Your best bet to know is to just hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and then make sure that all notifications are turned on. So make sure that all of the notifications are turned on. And that's your best way to find it, you know? Alright, so we're making modas again. Which means we're going to be using screws. Trying to drain the screws from here. It's working out okay. Okay. What time is it? What time is it? It might be time for me to go to bed too. Oh my god, it's 1 in the morning. Frick, guys. I like how I just said frick. It's late, dude? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I've been staying up late more. It is. Where yeah, shit, where did the time go? I don't freaking know. I mean, I know where it went. It went into this factory, but like... I wonder... Oh! Hold on, I wonder if I can specifically, like, force this to host Ryan. Oh, all right. Yeah, okay. Hey, let's go see Ryan. He's playing hockey. I'm going to take off for the night. Thank you guys for joining me. I will probably be off tomorrow. I said that last night, yesterday too, but I will probably be off tomorrow. And then I'll talk to you soon. So, good night, guys. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Ba-ba-da-ba. Go say hi to Ryan. Good night.